reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry but it's too late. You never
Alrighty, welcome back, folks. Been a night, or been a day, I should say. I didn't end up streaming today, this morning. I was going to do some Rensport. I will be doing Rensport again in the morning as part of my normal stream, but I needed the day to just, do the other important factors in life. So we're back again, though, for an evening stream, and I wanted to change it up a little bit. Obviously, our nighttime streams are a bit more casual. And we tend to go from custom lobbies between either PMR, AMS2, Race Room. Those are typically the go-tos, just because, well, you can make custom lobbies. And that's what I like to do. I like to host some lobbies so a bunch of people can get in and have some fun. Whether that's everybody's cup of tea or not, that's entirely up to you. But that being said, I want to do something a little different tonight. And I'm basically want to get as many of you in here as I can, whether you love this game or hate this game. And referring to Project Motor Racing, and we're going to discuss, or not so much discuss, we will, but you're going to air your problems with the game, things you think need to get fixed, because obviously there's conversations in Discord and stuff like that. However, what do you think is the most fundamentally wrong with the game, things you would like to see added, things you would like to see fixed, problems you're having consistently, the whole 9 yards. And if you absolutely hate the game whatsoever, you're welcome to say that too. Just don't be repetitive. Say you hate it and that's it. But essentially, that's kind of what I'm going for here tonight. And maybe I'll jump into some racing, just some casual stuff. We'll see. Maybe we can get some lobbies going in the process. But for the most part, if you look up on screen here, I'm going to have my little... Come on. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? There you are. A little notepad, aka WordPad, the program that is no longer installed with Windows. You have to get this via third party now. So... this will be taking all of my little bit of notes, and I will pass them on to the devs. And hopefully, they can do something with it. Now, most of you have already spoken to the devs, either one-on-one in the Discord, whatever it is. But for those of you who might not have, I'm looking to kind of take a tally of, like, the problems, okay? The most common problems, because everybody... the thing about video games or problems in general is that everybody thinks that their particular problem that's bothering them the most is in fact the most important problem. So kind of the whole point of this here is to sort of put a tier list in of what the most important problems are, So I'm essentially going to, when someone comments a problem, I'm going to write the problem down. And then if anybody agrees that that is the most important problem, I'll tally that problem, and we'll just keep on growing. And we'll see at the end of the day what the most important one is, and we'll just tier list it down, And then that's essentially what the devs need more than anything else, is quantity of people with a similar problem that needs to get fixed. One person with one problem does not go to the top of the list. Thousands of people, or hundreds of people, whatever, with the same problem, that is more of an important factor than one or two standouts. Understand? So that's kind of the idea of what I'm trying to do here. Now, as people trickle in, I'm probably going to have to explain this several times, and I accept that. That is the, part of streaming when you start a stream. They always start slow, and they always snowball. So I have 2 Coronas left. I'm going to slow drink my Coronas. I do have some Bloody Mary mix available to me if I need to. But I'm going to be relaxing tonight. Having some beers. And talking to you guys and playing some video games. That's kind of the plan here. So, that being said, any of you who are around, feel free to comment, feel free to share, and we'll get to work. For now, I'm going to jump in and probably just do some random stuff. Race around with the AI, whatever it takes, you know? But when a problem comes along... how's the song go? Whip it. Whip it good. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to whip the problems. And also, don't be shy. I'm not here as a straightforward shield. I have zero intention of defending the game. I might, if it's ridiculous, but at the same time, that's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this to just see what people have to say. See what the community of people who are playing it have to say. What car do I want to drive? I've got the round wheel on right now. I guess I can give the C5R a try, C6R. I haven't driven these cars in quite some time now. Mr. J. Heifer, do you happen to have any grievances with the game? I'm trying to take notes of that. That's sort of my plan here for this. I don't really like any of these, to be honest with you here. I could potentially like this one if they remove the wavy stripe, whatever that is, but we'll go with the yellow. I've never driven this car. Well, I shouldn't say I've never. I haven't driven this car in recent memory. Let's go winter. Let's go hot. I like winter hot for some reason. I don't know why. It's just a fun weather. Save. Try it on Sebring. Put some AI in here. Go 20 cars total, 20 car grid. Let's do 75%. Let's warm ourselves up here. All right, let me jot that down, sir. Well, I appreciate the second one there. Biggest complaints about people trying to destroy the game. I think most people don't like those people that just want to egregiously destroy the game. But complaints are warranted, so we won't list that one as a complaint because that doesn't help the devs. I primarily want to focus on actual real problems, you know. So for you, it's career mode. So what would you say? Career mode needs an overhaul? Would you say? Is that a good word? This. Bump this font up a little bit. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Go 20. Career mode overhaul. That's what we'll call that one. Would you say that's a fair complaint? Game needs a career mode overhaul? Heifer? Mr. J Heifer? I'll wait for your reply. All right, so 19 car grid, or 20 car grid, sorry. Let's turn off practice. Do 5 laps. We'll pre-warm the tires because it's the AI. I mean, it's fun to not do that if you're playing against people, but I don't trust the AI follows that same dynamic, unfortunately. So if I'm the only one with cold tires, I'm good. Alright, vehicle setup is stock, I believe. Let's just run it default. I don't know how this car drives. Let's just drive it default. See what it feels like. Alright, I thought I screwed myself there. Oh, okay. AI, still gonna AI. Oh, what the hell? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. What in the mother? Has the AI changed since this patch came out? Because I have not done anything with the AI yet. Holy Mary, Mother of Jesus. I mean, that was my fault. That was my fault, just not paying attention. You know, we're just going to start this over. We're just going to start this over. Clearly, we needed a little, you know, something. We were messing that one up from the start. All right, let's try all of that again. Ouch. Why is this car spinning out right now? What the hell's going on? What is happening? So, I mean, I think we can chalk this up to, why is this car not... What is happening? I'm hitting the gas and the car is just spinning. Like, and I know it doesn't have TC, but like... Holy. Yep, I still like my Murcielago, I think. I don't know if I like the way this car feels right now. This is actually pretty rough. Let's try some setup. Well, we actually know there's a tire bug, so hold on. Back, drive. Let's see what the tires are at. All right, so clearly that was part of it. I don't know why this tire bug exists. It really is rough. Let's drive the car. 32, 32. So let's do this. Restart. Vehicle setup. Bump the tires. Let's just get rid of the bug. Let's just get rid of the bug. We'll start there. All right, drive the car. Now, yeah, 25, 26. All right, so we lowered our tire pressure by simply cycling the tires because we know that's a bug. So now let's try it again. Jesus. Where are my brakes, man? I don't drive this car, by the way. So this is a learning experience here. Car grips better, though, with the right tire pressure. So the car is definitely driving a boatload better after you cycle the tires and get past that stupid tire bug. But the default tire bug where it bumps the tires to like 32 pounds in the winter, that's not good. That's not good. Car doesn't work at all. But this works for a default car. This is actually pretty good. Oh, downshifted. And I mean, when I say default car, the only thing I've done is cycle the tires, which is just to avoid the bug. With the bug not in place, this is what the car would be. Realistically, I would probably turn the rear tires down just a little bit more if I was trying to set the car up. But we are on mediums too, so... Don't know if there's been a change. Hold on. But the other day at Bathurst, 90% AI for 5 resets in a row, an AR car would crash out into the wall first turn. I mean, honestly, like... So, I think the AI was the best. The problem is it's like a 2 steps forward, 1 step back thing, but it feels like, realistically, the AI in this game so far has been 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. Things get better, but then other things get worse. And they're just doing this like EKG style of progress with the AI. Because right now, the biggest complaint with the AI is slow. And I would agree. Do I think it's the most problematic part of the AI? No, I think the most problematic part of the AI is it's like they don't see you again and they crash like crazy. The awareness of you, I want to say the what patch was it? 1501 was the first patch, and that immediately made the AI better. 1502, I think, made the AI even better. 1503 made it even better. Well, 1504 was technically the real one because that was the hot fix for PC. So I would say the previous patch, the AI was probably better, because this is actually like, I'm watching the AI drive right now and I'm backing. So let's do this. Let's pull out the list again. So, all right. If you had to pick, Jay Heifer, since you're the only one who's commented right now, thank you for participating. I appreciate it. If you had to pick what was more problematic for you, AI overhaul, we're just going to call it that for now. We can break it down more later. So, which one of these do you think is? I know AI affects career mode, but which do you think is more important, making the AI better across all modes, or making career mode substantially better but not touching the AI? What do you think is the more important of those two? That's my next question to you, since these are both your grievances. Because remember, we're trying to put them in order of importance. What's going on, Plague Doctor? Glad to have you back. The biggest thing I've noticed about the AI that's strange with me is that they almost seem adaptive. And I have to wonder if that's somewhat baked in, because the number that you set the AI to doesn't seem to be... Like, I can absolutely tell you that the AI at the front is way faster than the AI at the back. But the problem is the AI at the... Like, I don't feel like I'm racing the same tier of person. Because, like, okay, let's get hypothetical here for a second. In a hypothetical professional race, every person in a car on the grid is a damn good driver. They're just not as fast as everybody else, and it tiers its way down. And first place to last place on pole is not 30 seconds a lap or something ridiculous. However, in this, it feels like the fastest AI in first place versus the worst AI in last place are like two completely different tiers of driver, to the point where I don't believe that they qualify to be in the same car. So if, like, because I was doing a test the other day with AI after this patch came out, and the front pack at 100% is absolutely fast in a challenge. But it scales, it seems like, way too far back, to the point where most of the grid is a bunch of idiots that crash and hit you and don't know what to do. So if you qualify towards the back of the pack, there's a good chance you're going to get taken out by the AI, it seems. It's very interesting how they have it set up right now. I liked it better before, for sure. So where they improved, so 1504. Let's talk about what improved from 1504 to 1505 related to the AI. AI contact physics, 10 out of 10, way better. I mean, I shouldn't say 10 out of 10, meaning it's perfect and it doesn't need changes. No, it still needs work, but it's way better than it was before. Way better. The AI can't just hit you. You can hit them now and take them out. However, before, the argument was they were too fast and they were tanks. They could drive through you. So the AI got more interactive, in my opinion, where you can now hit them off the track and they will crash. I could crash some of them right now to prove to that. But it seems now where, like, the awareness of where you are has reverted back to what I don't know, but they're not nearly as aware of your presence as they used to be. So in my opinion, I think the front of the pack is probably pretty good on pace. but the back of the pack, like it needs that scale, however they're programming it from, like, let's just say this is the fastest guy and they're scaling it back on a ratio. They need to tighten that ratio up. The back of the pack needs to be more of a challenge than the front of the pack. I shouldn't feel like I'm passing the back of the pack in a straight, like they're 3/4 throttle and I'm full throttle. That shouldn't be how it feels. They should know where I'm at. The radar works great now. I have no complaints with the radar. It worked terribly before. It was there. It was like a range, though. It wasn't good enough. Now I think the radar is good. So, back to chat. Let's see. Adrena Luke. I had an amazing racing at Spa and LMU just earlier. I mean, LMU's dialed. That's the thing. That should be fun in Race Room. I agree. That should be fun. I hope you enjoy that. However, Adrena, do you have complaints about PMR right now? Like legitimate ones, not just, this game sucks, fuck this game, I don't want to play it. I mean, like legitimate critiques that would help. That's kind of what I'm going for here. I've been on a 50-kilometer round trip to buy milk, yet I live next to a dairy farm. Are you in like a in poor climate right now? Like, is it super cold or what's going on that you have to drive that far to get milk? Honestly, I would just like, I would just not have milk at that point. The AI also does a grade consistently across different car classes. If things are still the same as last time I tried, Group 5 cars will absolutely annihilate you at 90%. Well, that's what I'll do next. I'll try Group 5 at 90%. I will also try to duplicate your problems. So if you have a problem in chat, please tell me, and I will try and duplicate it on stream for you. Because if I duplicate it, it's here for everybody to see. Even if I don't record it, I can go back in the stream and then re-record it and send it to the devs. You know? What we got going here? Basically, you know, as the description says, you got what you have issues with the game. Tell me. I have a tier list. Career overhaul, AI overhaul. So far, these are our 2 complaints, and I'm going to tier it. Once I get like the most amount of, I'm going to list every complaint, and then I want the group to sort of tier them to most important to least important. And that's the kind of sort of the idea of this. And I'll do my best to try and duplicate issues with the game. Because my biggest, here's the thing, guys. This is like, I have seen so many narratives across all of the interwebs about what my goal here is. My goal is simple. I want Project Motor Racing to be good because I have a lot of fun playing it. And I want everybody to have fun playing it because if everybody has fun playing it, it will grow and get bigger. And like, for example, LMU, everybody who likes endurance racing and likes LMU loves LMU. I play LMU and I think LMU plays great. My problem with LMU, I just don't like endurance racing. It's the content for me. Like for my particular what I like, LMU doesn't serve me. And that's fine. It's not supposed to serve everybody. That's the idea about a good game. You make a good game serves a collective of people, not everybody. You know? So if you aim to please everybody, you please nobody. That's the golden rule of every sort of media. So, what I want is the people who are liking this type of game. I am one of the people that likes this type of game. I want this game to be phenomenal. So for me, yes, I understand everybody gets frustrated. I get it. But let's turn the frustration into progress, you know? Not to sound stupid and preachy, I get it. But I just want the game to be in a place where people want to play it. I can play it whenever I want, not have to worry about getting a friend, which at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world if the game does have nobody playing it. Which, by the way, guys, has anybody ever been inside a C5 Corvette in real life? Little side tangent here. Because that dashboard with that, like, ribbed sort of fake leather nonsense is so accurate. This is a C5 dashboard. and I appreciate that. Anyway, back to the game, or back to the conversation here. I want the game to be good. That is my bias. I have fun playing it. And it just so happens, the devs seem to cooperate with me in conversation. They don't piss me off. So, until they show me that they're not willing to work on this game, then I'm willing to be patient and help them. And if I can do, say, whatever, a live stream or give them feedback wherever I can to fix a problem that is fundamentally broken, because you have to understand, they're also a small team. I don't know how big they are, but I don't reckon they're very big. And I don't mean like they're not AAA big. I mean like they're small for a small team, you know? So I think patience does need to be exercised. But I think a lot of the anger for the game has come from people wanting to make the game good. And I know it can be difficult, but try and turn the anger into something positive for the game, you know? So me, I avoid the problems by just not playing those things. I don't play ranked mode because I know it's problematic. I don't play like the most recent Spark challenge because it's problematic. I already knew these things before they came out, so I don't waste my time and piss myself off. But I get it. Anyway, that was a tangent. Okay, so. Damn, that's a tough call. I'm just going to have to go for better career mode across the board. Okay, so let's do this. If you're going to go with that, we're going to go 1. We're putting that as number 1. That's one person for this being the most important thing. Welcome back, 632 Luke. Appreciate it. Heifer, they are adaptive. If you're playing career mode, the longer you let them practice for, that I do know. That I do know. There is definitely some level of adaptiveness or adaptation, whichever is the correct word in this case, built into how the AI runs. "25 kilometers to the nearest town." Still, unless I really needed milk, you ain't getting me to get up for milk. I'll put water in my Cheerios. Other than the obvious bugs, my biggest issue is no replaying. Well, here's the thing, Oil Slick, right now. What I'm going for is the most important things. So, like I was saying before anybody was in here, and I knew I was going to have to repeat myself because nobody was in here, but everybody's personal, most annoying bug always feels like the most important thing to get fixed. And I get that. I have a lot of problems with this game, and I don't even bring them up because I know I am wildly in the minority on those. So I just, whatever. I'll wait till the game gets into a good place, and then, hey, while you're here, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. But anyway, the goal for this is to get the most important things, grievances from the community. That's all you guys. I technically am the community too, but use me as a megaphone, I guess, if you will, to make a decision on what the most important order of operations for fixing the game is. Career mode overhaul, AI overhaul are two things we have right now. Personally, neither one of these are my personal top one. So let's do this. Let's add this to the list. Now, this is not going to be the order of operations, by the way. I'm just putting them in here because that's what I'm doing. Online, we're going to call it online interconnect. I don't know if it's the proper terminology, but online interconnect would be the disconnects, the host crashes, you're in a lobby, all of the things that happen related to online connections. So single player, career mode, AI has nothing to do with anything on the internet. So I know that's a very broad topic, but so you're playing with one friend, you're playing with 30 friends, you're in custom lobbies, you're in ranked races, you're in whatever it is you're in. Dropouts. That's what this is. Me personally, I believe that is the number one problem with this game. But I am not here to influence your opinions. I am here to take your opinions because I am only one person. So, just read this quick. Distraction. Gotta talk to the wife. She's priority no matter what. Video games, love them, but wife's priority. All right, so let me go back up and read some of these comments here because I rambled a lot right there. And for that, sorry. All right, so. All right, so we're going to do this. Save replays is the problem. You can watch replays. You can watch live. So save replays. We're going to put that up there. Got it. All right, save. That's what we'll do. All right, custom ranked lobbies. Would that be the interconnect issues? By the way, I have to read every comment, so if you guys can, I prefer longer comments to shorter, more frequent comments. Just so that way it doesn't move the list as much. Or it doesn't keep frequently moving the list while I read. That's all. All right, so other than connection, stability, and lag, replays are required for leagues. Gotcha. Pin the throttle back and let's go. It's a different kind of stream, Luke. What's going on, Pedro? Let's see. Furry, this is your account, correct? Detlef. I'm sorry, I'm butchering it. It's easier to call you Furry if that's you. Can't do ranked races after successfully completing the test 7 times. The results failed to be posted to the PMR online service. Okay. So we'll put that as for now, we'll put that into career mode overhaul. So that'll be part of this, Furry. And then and as we get like sort of like broad topics, I'll try and break them down. You know, so for example, we'll do this. Let's break this down. Be professional here. Tab. Actually 12 might be too little. Up. Holy Jesus. Thought I knew what I was doing for a second here. All right, so custom lobby disconnects. What are the specific issues in ranked? We'll break that down. Because custom lobbies, let's face it, there's no loss there other than wasted time. You know, ranked, there's something to give up besides your wasted time. I put the issue into PMR Discord January 6th, but didn't get a response. Gotcha. So let's do this. So just to confirm, Furry, you're referring to you did the test and then it wouldn't let you progress, even though you tried it 7 times? Is that what you're trying to say? I want to make sure I understand that. All right, that goes into this. Cruza up here, online disconnect. I want more specific ranked issues so I can word this better. This one here is a big factor for me personally. It's what I like to do, custom lobbies. The devs have seen it happen a million times to me. The dev in charge of it is in my literal chat watching it happen, just shooting himself in the foot. So they're aware of this, trust me. right, so still can't see replays in multiplayer. All right, so that's been... So, let's see. Can't see them. That feels like that's pretty descriptive. Save view replays. Can't see them is the problem. Online interconnect, okay, yep. As mentioned above, I also really want the ability to save replays. Yep. Yep. Confirming the results gives error. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so let's talk career mode problems. And also, while you can't, I mean, give me the problem specifically to what you see on here, and I will. So I'll fill in the blanks here to some of this stuff that I know is problematic. So let's do this. AI does not evade you. Does not see you? What's better, evade or see? We'll go with C. See you. AI is too slow. AI... In my opinion, they seem inconsistent. I'll put that one on there. Inconsistent in how they perform. Maybe that's supposed to be realistic to them because technically humans are inconsistent. Error upon completing trial. What's it called? Let's put test. Test. 7 times. Put 7 times. That'll be our example. So, Furry, you cannot do ranked literally at all. You can't play ranked racing because you can't get past submitting the completion of the test, correct? I will say this, Cruza. I have aired the chat box thing, and what I can say is they're on the fence about that. That is not a guarantee. That's going to be... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this in here. Online features. God damn it. Learn to type, Evan. Chat box. I'm going to put this on here too. This is mine. Host ability. Words are hard to type. Ability to kick players. Because we have our share of bad players that are there to make problems. The host needs to be able to kick people out. Yeah, at the end of the day, too, this is what Jay Heffer just kind of like sort of told himself there. I 100% support online interconnect as an issue. I only spend about 25% of my time online, but this will help build the game if we fix it. So, look at it like this. We all have our problems that piss us off in this game, but we want this game to continue to get players so it will grow and it will survive. So we can keep playing it. Because at the end of the day, if we get all these problems solved, and then 6 months to a year from now, the game is completely abandoned and forgotten about, well then, yes, it's a game in your library that at that time might be pretty polished, but people only play the new, you know? So AC EVO we got coming out, we got Forza Horizon 6, which is a completely different kind of game, so I don't think it's really necessarily going to hurt this game. but it will hurt everything unanimously. And you have all of the other sims out there that are going to continuously get supported. So if you want the game to survive, try and approach this from a sort of a diplomatic perspective where my issues suck for me, but I recognize that issue is more important for the survival of this game, you know? So thank you, Heifer, for recognizing that. I wish I could call you something else because that seems unfair. But it's your tag name, so let's see. Online will be what makes or breaks the game. I personally agree. Confirming the results gives an error. Yup, got that. Coming to Discord. Yup. Error message. Let's see. Netcode, penalties, and contact physics, LMU, and race room are good examples. Agreed. So let's do this. Do we care if we're going to talk penalties for a brief second here? Obviously, we mostly care about online penalties. So let's do this. Instead of features, overhaul, and we'll do proper penalties. I'm like sometimes capitalizing words and it's pissing me off. Proper penalties. Given. Because I actually don't complain about the actual track limits. I have no complaints about track limits. There are some that need to get tweaked. Yes, I agree there. But the way the system got a lot, in my opinion, right now is the best penalty system we've had. Whether you agree with me or disagree with me, that's fine. But I personally believe right now our penalty system is the best. But I don't like the countdown. The countdown system I don't think works. And there needs to be a penalty for players who force you off the track. We'll just leave it at that. Proper penalties given. Because this one here, in particular, this is going to be an ever-evolving thing. The same way AI is going to be ever-evolving. Because I don't know if you guys pay attention to, like, updates to other games. AI is updated every single update on every single game. They're always dialing in AI. Always. So this is never going to not be a thing. We just want it to get to a good place. Error message, failed to post your results to our online services. Please verify your network connection and try again. Gotcha. Furry, if you can, in the Discord, send me that, put that in the PMR section, if you don't mind. Just so I can look at it later and actually give them the error message word for word. In my opinion, the leaderboard in middle race, I prefer car emblem than platform. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Pedro. In my opinion, the leaderboard in middle race, I prefer car emblem than platform. I'm not sure what you mean by that. If I'm racing, I prefer to see which car he is using than console or PC. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I get it. I get what you're saying now. Okay, all right. So let's put that into... I get what you're saying. Yes, I agree. I don't care what people are playing on. I prefer to know what kind of car they're in, or at least the class they're in, you know? Class of car instead of platform. Platform is the right word, but I don't know if it's specific enough. I just put gaming platform. Okay, got it. Got it. So yeah, the thing about that oil slick, the don't need the chat box opens up trollability. So their reasoning for being on the fence about chat box is because there needs to be some kind of way, even if it's like pinging or something. I don't know. But the biggest problem is the host just kind of walks away, and there needs to be a way to communicate to the host, or the host to communicate to people. But the problem with chat box is people think they can say whatever they want, and yes, they have the right, but they forget that they also have the right to the repercussions of saying whatever they want. Not to go all political here, but one of the luxuries of freedom of speech is the freedom of repercussions, and everybody forgets about the second part. But that's besides the point. So yes, that is a very good point in the chat box, and that is their reason why it's just not in the game yet. I don't know what percentage that is, but needs to be able to kick people. Agreed. Player names over the cars. Let's see. Oh my god, you guys are flying here. Ability to join running lobbies during... So I do believe it's jump in practice is coming very soon. I don't know about quali. Apparently that's an entirely different system. So as of right now, for me, like, for example, custom... So ideally, in the next... Or I shouldn't say next patch, because I actually don't know when this is coming. I suspect the next patch, but I don't... Again, please don't quote me on this. I honestly don't know if this is the next patch or the following patch or the following patch after that. But jump in practice. The good thing about that feature... Now, the host... Like, it's like I've told Rye, who is one of the most communicative... A harder word to say than I thought... devs in Discord. I've told him many times, the host can't crash. The host can never crash. Because if, like, specifically, if I'm streaming and people are joining this variant of streaming, or sorry, this variant of playing, and they're following me to the next lobby, if I crash, I have to start a new lobby and everybody backs out and joins that next lobby. Whereas if a player crashes and I don't, the host doesn't crash, if there's jump in practice, they can just rejoin the lobby again and you're good to go. So that's a very important part, and I do believe that's coming. We'll put that down for the sake of, even though I'm pretty sure they're on it. It's called JIP, jump in practice. But I'm pretty confident they're on top of that one. Let's see. Let me look here. Safety ratings. Okay. Safety ratings. Got that. Yep. Add safety rating. Again, I capitalized it. I don't know why. Listen, I wasn't an English teacher. I build horsepower, not brains. All right. Be able to know which division each driver is in when you're in a ranked race. What do you mean by division? Like their actual ranking number? Let's just do this. Since typically most games have a safety rating and a straight up ranking. Ranking is your skill set, where you rank as far as how well you finish. Safety is how problematic you are on the track. You could be the safest, the highest safety rating and the slowest guy. You could be the fastest guy and the most, not safe. So what's that kind of rating called though? My brain's not working right now. What's let's see. We'll just put division. Honestly, don't know. Add driver rating. There we go. We'll do that. We'll call that. That'll be everything. Driver rating. Division they're in, the class of the division, blah, 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 you name it. Add safety rating, add driver rating. Driver rating is their performance. Safety is their safety. All right, let's see. Hold on. Priorities. All right. So. All right, so names. Class of car / name instead of gaming platform. Okay, got it. Penalty system needs a counting system. 3 warnings is time penalty or something like that. Okay, all right, so let's see. Okay, got that. All right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to write everything down and then we're going to go over it. So right now I'm just taking the notes. I see comments, I take the notes. Let's see. We need to have joinable lobbies during practice. Yep, I already got that. Yep, already got that. That's what JIP is. You know what? I'll just so people can read it. GT7 had a good... Okay, so we'll do this. Chat box. Profanity filter. Evil J works. I'll just call you J. I'm not going to call you Evil J. Respectfully, it's a little on the corny side. But Heifers also feels like it's a little on the insulting side. So I'm just going to call you J. It's a nice middle ground. You're not trying to be a badass, but you're not trying to be a heifer. You're just J. I like J. See. I hope for rolling starts on the new year update. Multi-class is beyond tricky without it. Okay, so let's see. I'm not sure how to list that one. And like that might be like an online and so we'll just do this. I'm also typing like this, guys, so give me a break. All right, let's see. Rolling starts, yep. ACC, every time I launch the game, he crashes. Then is okay. Lobbies crash, but 1 or 2 times per day. You missed my comment about penalties. It's called skill issue. It means instead of a little graphic that shows if you're on console or PC. Yep. I'm just catching up, guys. I run out of it all the time. Yep, same. I don't have a skill issue. I just don't have skill. You can't have an issue with something you don't have. So I look at it. Remember that. If anybody tries to give you a hard time, you can't have issues with something that you don't have. Racing's a penalty system. Oh my god, I just jumped. Standing starts is dumb. I like standing starts, oil slick. But I'm a drag racer. Or I should say I spent a lot of time with that, so... I like, for what it's worth, the online lobbies, I like knowing that there's a good chance if I'm not in pole, I'm going to gain some positions off the hit. Especially if we're racing cars that don't have TC. Mainly with cars that don't have TC. Alright, online servers need to be optimized, plus they should allow us to clear cache. It will help online lobbies also rank race timers. Okay, so let's do this. Online internet interconnect. Put this as number 1. Oh, you don't want that. LMU has you clear your cache. If you have any kind of like cache clearing program, you clear all of LMU's cache. It's kind of annoying because like you got to reset your volumes and stuff. Like the music turns back on. Nerf Audi GT3 fix glitching cars. Okay, got it. So, let's see. Let's do this. Nope. That's really what you'd want it. BOP GT3, the Audi GT3. Let's do this. No, I'm going to leave it like that. I was going to put rolling starts in there and delete it, but you know what? No. What's going on, AJ? All right, stop and goes. Get rid of the countdown timer in corner. Are you talking about referring to the penalties? Countdown penalty? Oliver, you're the Everburn guy? Yeah, you've been in my lobby several times. So be careful. If you're, what's his name that I put up in that short today? Problematic people that happen directly to me are going to make it into my shorts. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree, Seaberg. Core game stability, stop the crashing, but that's just making the game at this point, you know? If I said that, like, as, oh yeah, devs, make the game, you know, more stable. That's like saying, make it better, you know? That's like one problem at a time you got to chip away at. For ranked, I'd say full damage and could use some sort of BOP. You're the donkey? I don't even know. Respectfully. Unranked, I'd say full damage. All right, so do we have anything? You guys see the list right now. I caught up on chat. Is there anything here in addition you want to see? So we got general game fixes and changes. BOP the Audi GT3. That applies across the entire game. Car's too fast. Got it. Online overhaul. Chat box proximity. Imagine if we had a proximity chat. in racing. I'd be all about that. As you're passing someone. Too soon, Junior. Let's see. Profanity filter. Host ability to kick players. So basically, if I'm hosting an online lobby and like, here, let's just do this. This person got lucky. I didn't have to kick him because they didn't rejoin my lobby. But, ugh. This right here, I put up today. I have zero, like, now don't mind my rambling. I'm just rambling about the car that I'm in right now, how I don't care about a Mercury Cougar. I wish it was a Camaro, because the Camaro needs a buff. But anyway, pay attention to this guy. So the first one here, the first block, I assumed in my head initially that, oh, he just wasn't paying attention to where I was. He was taking the far left lane so he could make this corner better. But then it quickly became obvious, no, that's not what he was doing. Connection to a Mercury Cougar? Okay. Other than just, you know, it's similar to things that I've been around on the street. But the third-gen Camaro, on the other hand, is there... Who is this? What is... Who was that? Random Fortune? Yeah, I think it was Random Fortune. All right. Random Fortune 9 is who that was. Now, I said later in this race, he gets a second chance. I'm not like a, you know, one strike and you're out type person. So in this case, he was in my next lobby. It just so happened my next lobby crashed. So I rebooted the lobby, and then he just wasn't in there. So I was going to give him a second chance. And then, at that point, he was going to get blocked, which unfortunately is the only defense we have right now against people like that. But he clearly was just... And that wasn't the only person he hit. He hit multiple... He did that to multiple people, so that was just his driving style. What's going on here? I definitely rock a proximity chat, I'll say that. Races should not be laps. I disagree. You should have both. Timer or laps. Timer or laps. Yes, Steve. Thank you. Thank you. That was one of the ones that I liked that I forgot. Online overhaul. For all you people out there that like to get on that keyboard and make all your cars fast and want to be faster with your car, I want to know who the fastest driver is. Now, obviously, the default setups of the cars, a lot of them have to be better, or else they just kind of suck to drive. But all the cars need to get into like a decent place. And then, if you want to see who the fastest is, you have to race the same car. That's how you do it in real life. Sorry. I know a lot of people are very, very mixed, like they don't really like fixed setups. But at the end of the day, in real life, if you want to find out who the fastest driver or fastest rider or whatever it is, you take the same vehicle, the same instrument, and you put everybody on that exact same one. Whoever goes the fastest, they're the best. At least at time-wise anyway. But in this case, we can race them because it'll ironically be the exact same thing. So races should not be laps. I do not condone fixed setups. Well, that just means you don't have it behind the wheel, sir. That's the problem, Philip. I don't necessarily disagree with that, but it adds a level of complexity that's a lot harder than you think. You know? So being able to turn off certain things and stuff like that, you either for simplification sake, you either just, you know, you can adjust the car or you can't, you know. At the end, but the reality is you have to get your default setups in the game to be at a good place so that all the cars are drivable and balanced correctly. And then you just pick the car that you like and, you know, that fits your sort of driving style. And then you're good. Then you race. All right, so I'm going to grab my second beer. What do you guys think of this list so far? Anything you want to add? Be right back. Alrighty then. Do you think a lot of the fixed setups are bad at this point? No, I think the problem right now with fixed setups in this game is lack of BOP. So a lot of the cars drive great, but they drive so different that they're actually not the same, if that makes sense. You know? Like, for example, all right, I've been playing around with GTOs a lot, and my personal favorite car inside of the GTO class is the 3rd gen Camaro Z28. It's hands down the slowest car, but it doesn't take a rocket scientist to realize that. Look at the spec sheet. It's the heaviest car with the least amount of horsepower. It can't hang. So I mentioned it, and it didn't quite get a response, but because we're in prime conversation with a lot of things being talked about. But the Camaro needs like 100 horsepower buff. And they need to add 100 horsepower to that car, and then I would never drive the Mercury Cougar. I've already got that, Philip. Online replays. Controller pad in general, believe it or not, a lot of the devs are playing this game on pad to literally dial that in. So I know pad is a big request for a lot of people because that's their casuals, like the super casuals, but most of the devs are testing this game on pad. Like when they're trying, like I'm talking in their daily, they're jumping online, they're testing in the way the car physics are, they're on a pad, you know? So what about weight penalties for faster cars in the same class? I mean, yeah, but at the same time, if they were just BOP'd better, the cars would just be more balanced. You know, I mean, one thing I can say about Gran Turismo 7, BOP works really damn good. Like, really damn good. This game, cars are very much sort of all over the place. So, like, that's why the obvious thing is nerf the Audi, because the Audi's too fast. It's super easy to drive, and it's fast, you know? So it needs either to be nerfed in its acceleration or its handling. I will say, I got to give this to Rensport, guys. I didn't notice it till yesterday when I was playing it. Their live replay system, when you're following someone, is insane. It is the most intuitive camera system. You can do drones. You can do all sorts of crazy combinations of things. Free roam while you're following someone. It's crazy. Like, they've put their money in places that, in my opinion, don't make any sense because they're missing so many baseline fundamentals, but they have like these really cool intrinsic features. Like their replay system and their spectating is insane. It's like you could make your own Michael Bay movie inside their replay system, and yet they don't have custom lobbies. It's so crazy. I use the Audi a lot and agree it needs to be nerfed. It kind of ruins the other cars in GT3 class. Yeah. I mean, me personally, my default car is the Mustang, and I run the Mustang in its default form. But that's because the closest thing I've had to real life in a GT3 car would be the Boss 302 that I had. So for me, it's the most one-to-one relative relationship. I've never had an Aston Martin. I've never had a Porsche. I've never had an Audi R8. You know. Custom lobbies in Rensport, CAP Mart. No, I disagree, Steve. I think it's definitely a reason to play it, but by no reason does it get rid of PMR. It still lacks content. That's just a mandatory feature. You know? Got to make it able to run PMR in proper league series. Biggest thing, at least get what the league racers need. Probably their best target audience. Yesterday I saw one comment that a guy had ACC, Rensport, and PMR. ACC on top, but Rensport and PMR joint strength was better than ACC. There's a lot of things Rensport doesn't do as good as PMR. There's a lot of things it does better. There's a lot of things it doesn't, though. But at the end of the day, they're not the same game. Even if both games were super polished and both games had more content, they're still different games. At the end of the day, Rensport needs to be compared to LMU, not PMR. I know it's the reason why it seems to get compared to PMR a lot is because they're crossplay, which I agree is a comparable component, but the game itself is the same target audience as LMU. And unfortunately, LMU does everything better. So the only thing LMU doesn't have is crossplay. Or it doesn't have console, I should say. Let me finish this race quick, and I'll chatter. All right, I don't even know what. I'm going to floor it. I'm going to hit resume. Whoa! We got hyper-speeded for a brief second there. Maybe it's the beer, but Jesus. And by the way, guys, I know it's been talked about a lot, but be wary of the tire pressure bug. I'm driving the bone stock C5R right now, and I got in this car and could not drive it, but I forgot briefly about the tire pressure bug. I literally went into the car adjustment screen, Jesus, words are hard, and cycled the tire pressure so it actually ran the default tire pressure, and that's what I'm driving right now. Car drives 10 times better. Also, any bugs that you've encountered that you want me to try and figure out or show on stream, let me know. Downshift the wrong way. Oh! Try to be brave. Just hurt me. I'll be curious to see lap times, because I'm clearly not going to catch this AI that's in front, but I'm curious to know if I went faster than them, or they're just that fast. Or if the backpack slowed me down. Oof, this is a terrible turn. Terrible, terrible. So the AI is technically still faster than me in first place at 75%. I'm also slow though, so keep that in mind. So my fastest lap was 2:04.751. The Celine S7 in first place here was 2:04.512. Second place was actually faster. And third place was a little bit less fast than the second guy, as far as fastest laps go. That's the AI at 75%. Scaling it back, we're as low as 2:06 as the slowest lap. So almost 2 full seconds slower. That's actually pretty balanced if you ask me. I don't mind that. Appreciate that, AJ. Apply firm pressure to thumbs up button when he's braking, people. I mean, we got 60 plus people watching right now and 15 likes. All I'm saying is if you're here to make this game good, help me help you. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Help me help you. You click the like button, it helps me. And it also helps you because it makes this stream maybe go to other people that might have something to say here. Now, those could all be pointless. But maybe it's not. So, let's see. I might do some lobbies. I might get in some multiplayer action. But for now, if we're going to talk AI, because we didn't talk enough about the AI, in my opinion. We brought it up, but we didn't talk enough about it. What do we want to have me test? See the message now. Thank you. Thank you, Furry. Appreciate it. Get rid of this. What's funny is, fun fact, I always like to wonder how many people like hate watching versus really watching. For example, I said that, right? There's over so many people watching, and this many people liked it. All that did was get me 2 likes and 15 plus people to stop watching. Look in the mirror, bro. All I'm saying is this. If you're one of those people that hate watches someone, look in the mirror and assess. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. There's more to life. No, we're doing a recommended dummies. God, you need a better name. Dummies. Listen, dummy. We're making a checklist of all the things that we would like to see changed. And we got to prioritize it. Prioritize it, boys. Prioritize it. I'll do some lobbies. I have no problem opening up some lobbies. But I figure before I get to that, is there anything in to test the AI that you want me to see? You know what I'm saying? Already got that one. Racecraft. First one here. General game fixes and changes. BOP, the Audi GT3. Gamer Muscle says, if you like this type of content, you can subscribe and put like. If you don't, you can unsubscribe. Honestly, shout out Gamer Muscle. He's one of the few guys I like in this industry so far. That's a bigger name in the streaming space. He just says what he wants. Like, he's just honest, and I like that. Damage indicator. Okay, we'll do that. We'll add that. Got it. Damage indicator is on the list. Now, next question is, if there's nothing else we want to add, what is our priority? Okay, there we go. Input registration. Online stability is... Oh, ranked races. What are the specific problems in ranked races you guys want to see get better? Other than just disconnects. Ghosting is too general to say just I want ghosting. And what are the scenarios you would want ghosting in? For qualifying, if someone pulls out onto the track in an egregious situation, does it automatically ghost them? You know, what do you mean by ghosting? All right, so got it. Listed. Racecraft. My first steps on car setup is power ramp, max, coast ramp, max, minimum. Or, hold on. Power ramp, max, coast ramp, minimum. Got it. I don't know. Give stability for controller when I work preload. All right. So for ranked, we'll just do. Oh, I know one. I know one. This one hasn't been brought up yet. That I'm surprised it hasn't been yet. So we'll do this. Ranked, which is general, you know, whatever. This one. What does anybody think I mean by that? Qualification consistency. So I have personally seen it multiple times in my own custom lobbies where I will put up a qualifying session. Everybody runs their ass off. I stay in the pits. I don't even complete a qualifying lap. And no one is in the position that they should have been after qualifying. I'm somehow like third place when I didn't even make a lap. I've seen it happen a lot. I brought that up to Rye today. I'm curious. Let me see something here. Do this for now. I am in the mood to do some racing, I'll say that. Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm fairly confident this tire pressure bug is going to be fixed in the next patch. Fairly confident. So basically here, if you watch, right? Pay attention if you guys don't know about this yet. Good amount of you watching, pay attention. I'm in the default car. I picked this card. I am not loading up and this doesn't matter if you load up your own setup or not. I'm just getting in the car. Watch. I click drive. Tire pressure. Oh, can't see it when I pause. 31, 32 pounds, right? Let's restart. Let's go to vehicle setup. We're going to cycle the tire pressure. Up, down, up, down. I just removed the bug. It's the same tire pressure as the default setup. It's what the default setup should be. Back, back, drive. What's my tire pressure going to be? We're down 6 pounds. 6 pounds of tire pressure. That has an effect, I promise. This car has a lot more grip than it just did. Knew it. I saw it coming. Got back. Oh, I got it. We're good, though. Very little effect. Man, see, this is what I'm talking about with the AI. The back of the pack. I don't know what's up with them. That's my point, Cruiser. There's a lot of people who don't know about it still. It's been in there since day one. Tires are overinflated. Cars don't get traction, front or rear. When I first started this race, I forgot to reset the tires. I couldn't drive the car. It would spin out every turn. Oh boy. Woo! Just dodged that one. I think the reality is they do need to make the AI scale faster. Because, like, right now, this AI is beating me pretty good. I'm not going to probably catch them. But I'm in a default car. I'm not really trying like crazy. I'm just sort of here to have a good time, right? But I'm not like, bye, they're gone, you know? So, AI difficulty's a hard one. Nobody gets it right. Because everyone has a different perspective as to what they think 100% AI should be. I've said a few times now that I think 100% AI should be based off time trials of real people. Meaning, the top 10 fastest guys in time trials for that particular car and that particular track should be what the AI scales to at 100%. So what's the average of the top 10 guys? That's what the AI's target is. At 100%. Because your average guy should not be able to beat the AI at 100%. I am your average guy. I should not be able to beat the AI at 100%. Oh, I did it again. Real quick, I have a better scenario. If you really want to test the AI out, if you truly want to test the AI out, as far as how fast are these guys? One person. Let's dance! We're going to see. Is the AI better than EJR? I'm sure it is. I hope it is. If you want to see if the AI is good enough, the best AI to beat a default car with an average driver. That's what I am. At the end of the day, I am an average driver. Pick your favorite streamer. They're faster than me. AI is not fast enough. I literally don't need to prove anything else. I mean, what do you guys think? So, hear me out. The reason why I went on the Nordschleife. Hands down, without question, I am of all the tracks that I race, this is my fastest track. Yes, I have my bad days and I make my stupid mistakes, but this is my track. This is the one that I have the most amount of time in. I'm the best at from my own personal experiences. The AI clearly started in front of me, and I drove around it, and I gave it a little bit of time, and I'm consistently pulling away. Now, yes, if I make a big mistake and I crash or I do something stupid like that, the AI might catch me. But I crashed. Duh. Point is that the AI is at 100% right now. And it was in front of me at the start of the race. It's now behind me. We're not even halfway into one lap in the Nordschleife. See my point? AI does need to be faster. I think that's actually more of a better test. Because the back of the pack can always slow you down against pole. They can always just be in your way. So, let's see what happens here. Floor the throttle, let's go. Will I continue to pull away? Not driving like that. Got lucky, though. And I don't even drive this car. What you've seen on this stream is all I've driven this car. This car also has some downshift oversteer problems. That's fine. AI's on my ass. Where the hell? The AI crash? The AI crashed. I didn't get the idea. AI's got to be faster. All right, so right there, we already got it written down. AI is too slow. In case everybody's wondering what I just did, I 1v1 the AI at 100%. And in a car that I do not drive, with zero setup to the car. Default car I got in it. I am much faster in other cars, because I understand how to drive them. This car, I'm kind of learning a little bit still. So, I didn't mean to click race right there. Question is, let's see this. There you go. That's Digital Dusty Roads. Great example. I'm actually a honest believer in that AMD GPUs are at a disadvantage in this game. I mean, they're at a disadvantage in every game when the game is not a very stable game. It's the unfortunate side of NVIDIA versus AMD when it comes to GPUs. NVIDIA's usually more stable for the early access style games. Just the way it is. It's unfortunate. AMD GPU stability. Well, I can tell you that I wouldn't say this game should be playable on a mid-range PC. Whether you think that or not, I'm on a 5090 and a 9800X 3D. And I get 50% the frame rate that I do in every other sim. So, frame rate is an everybody problem in this game. But stability-wise is far more specific to AMD and the lack of FSR working correctly. Yep, that's already listed. Where is it? In here somewhere. Where did it go? Oh, right here. The bottom. Save view replays. Refresh. This is not good, guys. As much as I would love, absolutely love, to be the only person in the world that could stream, that could create a lobby in this game and everybody join it. I'm also not a narcissist. I would love to see this thing be stacked with different lobbies. This isn't good. I do believe Jester is running some lobbies right now. So, and they're probably in a race if I had to guess. But that's one lobby and it's running right now. Where are all the queued up lobbies? That's just, this is the unfortunate side of the state of the game. Now, mind you, again, social races and ranked races should be different. It should show the running lobbies. I do agree, AJ. That would... Yes, I 100% agree. You can't join them, but you can at least see that people are playing. Because if people go into online lobbies, right? Okay, we got something here. Ugh, it's a race I'm never going to do, though. I'm not going to do Spa in GT4. Bob's uncle seems to run all the time. That's always up here. But for the sake of, like, if the average person got in this game and went, wow, there's no lobbies, let me check Steam. Oh, cool, there's 6 people playing on Steam. Dead game. You can maybe... It's going to take more to enter lobbies while the race is happening. That we're a while away from, if that's possible. Getting in my favorite car in this game. Some old cars and some new cars. There you go. Anybody up for some runs? Yeah, quality is practice. That's sort of my response, Racecraft. Quality is practice. I'm just not a fan of wasting time not racing. That's my thing. I can quality and practice on my own time by myself. I can't race myself, you know? So for me, it's all about getting races in. So here's a quick qualifying session where you each get 1 to 2 laps maybe, and then boom, race starts. Time to go, you know? Oh.
Not so much to pay.
Oh. Yeah, see, this is the unfortunate side of it, though, is that, like, no one's... So because, technically, Jester is currently hosting some custom lobbies right now, there's not a whole lot of point in me doing it, you know? But the problem with that is that there's not enough people involved, you know? One person streaming this game, hosting custom lobbies, should not take 100% of the community doing it, you know? It should be, there should be so many people playing it that it just doesn't matter. So, unfortunately, that's going to take time to grow that, you know? Hot Venom running the best car in the game. Well, GTO class. Unfortunately, it's the slowest car, but it's the best car. Would a graphics overhaul be possible? No. No, the game's built on a certain engine. A graphics polish is very possible. Overhaul? No. Too late. Too late for an overhaul. You'd be better off getting another game made, unfortunately. You know? All right, I'm going to ready us up. Small little lobby, get us started. We'll go for a little while. I'm not going to go crazy. This is not my typical I wanted to stream tonight thing. I figured I would just do this because, well, for one thing, I had time. And I like streaming, you know? So all right, so just to review, this is where we're at. General game fixes, BOP Audi GT3, damage indicator, input registration, force feedback, Facebook meter, force feedback meter, ghosting and quali, AMD GPU stability FSR, online overhaul, chat box profanity filter, host ability to kick players, proper penalties given, examples, penalty countdown system, or counting system, sorry, drive-through penalties, classic car name instead of gaming platform, be able to jump in practice, a safety rating, add a driver rating, rolling starts, fixed setups, online interconnect, clear cache, custom lobby disconnects, rank disconnects, quality consistency, career mode overhaul, error upon completing test 7 times. That's a specific one. I've already got the details on that one. Rolling starts, AI overhaul, AI does not see you, AI is too slow, inconsistent, and then save replace. All right, we are saved. Let's do some racing. It's really not racecraft. I get what you're saying, but it's not. The foundation is here. It's just bugs and features. It really is. The foundation is here. What matters more than anything else is the driving. Oh, shit. Not paying attention at all what I'm doing. There's a lot of driving in PMR that's really good. Some of it's bad, some of it needs work. But in a game, here's the thing. The great thing about where this game is at in its current state, the community has a lot of authority. Meaning, like ACC, for example. If there's something you don't like about ACC, guess what? You're stuck with it. That's what you got. This game, there's a good chance enough people make a recommendation, it's going to happen. That's why I did today's stream. So I can show the devs. Whoa. Ah, I blew it. Yeah, so your best opportunity right now with this game is to shape this game. You know, what do you want to see this game become? You have an opportunity to affect that with this. All the big games that are established, good luck. I think I already messed up my car because my steering wheel is crooked. I think I left damage on. That's my biggest motivation. I want to see a really cool game come out. I mean, it's out, obviously. But a really cool game be formed that, hey, now is my opportunity to make something that I personally like, that feels like it's more catered to my kind of driving. And not just play whatever works best, you know? Whatever the mob says. My natural mentality is to go the opposite direction of the mob. Unless the mob, whatever they're doing is like really that good. I don't do the Me Too shit. All right, how'd we do? Oh, I placed second to Hot Venom. I ain't shit. Let's see. I don't believe in the whole, like, racecraft, what people are saying about, like, the community's always the beta testers in every new game. Period. You know, welcome to 2026. That's what the world is. You know? No game is polished out the gate. No simulator, especially no simulator, has ever been polished out of the gate. I personally wouldn't expect a patch tomorrow. That's my personal advice. We're going to ABS 1. I'm lazy. I can already tell you that the devs aren't going to give out weekly patches for this anymore. That ship has sailed, unfortunately. They're working on bigger patches, more long-term. I actually think, Steve, this game loads up a lot quicker than all my other ones. AMS2 and Race Room take way longer to get going than this. Nice job, boys. Nice job. Alrighty. Hey, Puffin Stuff is back. Oh, just kicked my keyboard. Alright. Alright, let's pick a different track. Yeah, we gotta go Sebring, even though I've already driven it several times. Tortoise is quicker than Race Room. My most disliked UI in sim racing, so I actually like the dumb, simplistic stuff. So Hey, Harry Desi, welcome. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party, pal. It might be this game, honestly, but not because it's simple. Because of small, stupid shit. Because I like simplistic. I don't like like Gran Turismo's. Just get me in the game. Just get me in the game. All the bloat, all the fancy stuff. Yeah, I get it. It's got to please the crowd, but at the same time, just, oh, man. Man, it seems like you guys want to race GT3s, huh? Oh. AJ, are you Owl? Hoot. Hoot. Yeah, I don't mind iRacings, honestly. I like that it's actually separate from Steam. You know? Alright. Ugh, alright. Still hate the game? Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough sell for me. Fuck! Knew I was too hot right there. Now I'm damaged. How much is Ian and Bell involved in day-to-day? Can't say I've ever spoken to the guy. A single time, ever. And I've talked to a lot of them, so... I would say not a lot. Oh! Snuck in there. Snuck in there, puffing stuff. Go get him, Harry. Can he really be of help? Honestly, in my opinion, right now, no. All he needs to do is properly allocate money and crew to certain tasks. He doesn't need to touch the game. No CEO does. Once you elevate yourself to that level, you no longer need to be on the floor. You need to be hiring the right guys for the right jobs. Good job, boys. What happened, AJ? Thought you said you were ready for the GTOs. We're going to see if quali actually worked right now. We're going to see. I should get first place behind the GT3s. Chief beta tester. And I'm not first place. I'm second place. Well, either way, I didn't get my earned position here. I'm a very technical person, so, like, you put me on a task and I'll find every problem. But, you know. Sort of how I got where I got with motorcycles. And that's why I like standing starts, because everybody's got to learn how to drag race. Who was that? Who was that? Have I ever been to Switzerland? I have not. Oh, what a pit! Can't be letting me run you down in a GTO, buddy. You're in a GT3. All I got's a straight line. You definitely have me in the turns. Whoa, we got it. Simagic P1000s. I'm all Simagic out of my mind. Ah, yes, sir. No, I use the spring kit. I've considered hydraulics, but I don't really want to deal with fluids on my sim. I already deal with fluids in my real applications. Exactly, they can leak. Moses active pedal's pretty nice. I mean, I've never used it, but it looks nice, I'll say that. I've heard inklings of Simagic having their own variant soon. I've heard nothing. So I couldn't tell you even if I did. That's how NDAs work, unfortunately. But no, I have not heard anything, so. As of right now, the P2000s are still the best pedals on the docket. But I personally, when I bought my P1000s, didn't really see a real reason to get the P2000s, in my opinion. Maybe they're better. They should be better. If numerical value makes any sense. But I had no real interest in buying the P2000s when I bought the P1000s, because they weren't much more money. I love driving this car. I truly do. It's such a gangster car. GT3s. GTOs. All right, how did I do? How did I do? Puffing stuff. Running real tight. He's still got to finish his lap, though. He might get me. Good job, boys. Good job. I love the GTOs. If they just gave the goddamn Z28 a buff, man, that'd be the car. I would never use this Mercury Cougar. I'd only use the Camaro. Because I like third-gen Camaros a lot. I don't really care much about Cougars. But this car in this game is pretty phenomenal. The Audi is technically the meta, but I don't like driving it as much. And I tend to like driving the cars that I like to drive, regardless of what's the fastest. All I know, Mr. AJ, is that at some point, there was an Audi in front of me. T-boning me. Well, I was T-boning it. And the Audi tends to get, not take anything away from me, AJ, because you did have a money start, but the Audi does have all-wheel drive, while the rest are rear. Yeah, the Camaro is the slowest. It is my favorite. You know what? You know what? We're gonna mix it up. And in true dumb American, I'm gonna be a dumb American. American flag painted on the side of my Gen 2 Camaro or Gen 3 Camaro. All right, let's switch up track. Well, what's a track that I can defend myself on? That's the real question. Because we don't have any straight line power. Oh, I already know. Ha! We want 1 or 2 laps in the Nordschleife. 1 or 2 laps. None? Alright, I'll go 1. Keep it simple. You guys want damage on or damage off? I don't care either way. I'm doing what the mob says right now. I don't have the straight line horsepower, though, so. Damn, are we really almost 3 hours into this already? God damn. ASMR. I shamed you out of the Audi. Oh boy, track temps 33 degrees. Oh mama. Oh mama. Oh mama. Oh mama. All right, boys, let's get it. Damn it, Harry. Well, it's only one lap, so sit chilly for a lap. Oh no! Oh no! Come on, cold trickle, let's go. That's not cold trickle. Shit, get out of the main road. Oh my god, get going. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you are ghosted AF, sir. I can't drive my car, it's broken now. Oh, I'm Dunsky. My god, my car's driving like shit. Ugh. The one time I crashed on the Nordschleife, I have damage on. Car needs RPM. Oh my god. We got it. World's longest crash. This car's done. This car has no control right now. Oh my god. Steering is so jacked up, it's not even funny. I gotta get out of this thing. It's just a mess. Oh. whatever. Fuck! That's why I don't like damage on in these custom lobbies. Alright, you guys race. I'm gonna make myself a beverage. Okay. Oh, man. All right, what track do we want to do next? What track do we want to do next? I definitely want to get back on the Nordschleife, but not in a car like this. I crashed in relatively early. My own fault. I took the turn like a GT3 car. I should not have. And then at that point, the race was over. Nothing I can do about it. You can't believe that's anyone's favorite track? It's my favorite track. Watch yourself, Owl. My favorite track. GG's, boys, though. GG's. All right, let's switch it up. Well, this is where I'm torn. Because I want to drive GTOs, but if I'm going to drive this track, I kind of want to drive an LMDH. Because I got a lot of my brain invested into LMDHs right now. Where'd you go, Owl? I wasn't trying to flex on you. I was just kidding. I don't own the server. I'm just rolling with the punches. You can do Lexington. Not one lap, though. I haven't driven Group 5 in a minute. Hey, I knew a Slick Rick once upon a time. Old Italian dude. It's a bit of an asshole. Not calling this guy an asshole. I'm just saying the one that I knew was an asshole. I, too, am an asshole. Fun fact, if anything I say pisses you off, just know that I'm an asshole. So you shouldn't be offended. And if you are offended, that's on you at that point. Let's have some fun. Whoa! This car needs more horsepower. Terrible turn. Oh, it didn't. It distracted me. Didn't go into gear. Oh well. I'll take my position. Good enough for me. I do like the way the Camaro drives. It just needs more power. But it needs power in RPM. I don't know if you notice, I'm all over the limiter on this car. It needs to rev like 1,000 RPM higher and make like 100 more horsepower. Then it would be like, for my style of driving. I need just a little bit more RPM to kind of hang gears. And obviously more power for the straights in that car. Lexington, it's not too bad because it's not a whole lot of straight. It would be my favorite car to drive in this class, if it just had that little extra buff. Because it handles fantastic. Nice job, boys. Nice job. Puffing stuff, flying. Calm it down, sir. Calm it down. Let me see, what's Puffin Stuff driving? Is he driving the Cougar right now? Yep, Cougar. The Cougar is literally the Camaro with 100 more horsepower. It really depends. So, in my opinion, the meta for like someone who is newer to this class is the Audi. But if you're like me, the meta is that car. But if you're someone who likes all-wheel drive and a car that handles better, but has a lot more understeer, the Audi's the faster car. But if you like oversteer, the Mercury Cougar is where it's at. I am at a massive disadvantage right now. What's that meme? I'm in danger. That's right now. What a lap. Puffin Stuff. What a lap. Damn New Zealanders with their almost Australian flags. Did anybody see the picture I put up last night of the difference in the flags? It's ridiculous. How would they expect an ignorant American guy like me to know the difference? All right, boys. H pattern time. Yeah, Australia has white stars and one extra star. I found that out last night when I didn't know which flag was which. And I already know that New Zealanders and Australians don't like being confused. Drag race is gonna drag race. Oh, way overshot that. Oh shit, I still have, damn it. You might as well just go, Pedro. I've already fucked it. I'm just seeing how hot I can get my tires right now. Fuck! I need to drive the Mercury Cougar. Gotta let go of the gas. No, that's not the secret. The secret is you stay on the gas the whole time. The whole time. Alright, I gotta get out of this car. Foy, you getting in on this or what? Oh, I gotta try this out too. GT rim. I used to like a GT rim a lot. It was a good balance point between round wheel cars and like sort of hypercar type stuff. But no worries, I know you tune bikes. You're gonna fix my car. Hey, my throttle was stuck down. I couldn't help it. So, by the way, personal opinion here. If you are in the Simagic potential buyer sphere, it is important to know, because I didn't. If you buy a Neo-X hub, right, which is the one that allows you to bolt whatever wheel you want to it, make sure you buy it with the 330T wheel or the 310 GT wheel. Do not buy it with the R wheel. The reason I say that is, for one thing, the T wheel is a nicer wheel. Like it's not much more plush, but it's a bit more plush. The T wheel is extremely hard and I just don't like it, I'll be honest with you. But anyway, I bought mine originally with the 330T wheel, and you can buy that rim by itself for $60. If you want to buy the 330R wheel. If you wanted to buy the 330T wheel, you can't. You have to buy it with the hub, which is a lot more money. So, highly recommend, if you do go down the Simagic path and you are trying to figure out which round wheel to pick for your hub, buy the 330T wheel. Trust me, it's a much nicer rim. And they're the same price. And not to mention, you can buy the R rim. You cannot buy the T rim by itself. I don't know why that is. I made a request for them to start offering that, but I don't make the rules. I just live here. Pedro, I'm trying to take you seriously right now, but you mentioned the movie Torque. Torque can only be duplicated in Hollywood. That's all I'm saying. It was a lot more than a couple years ago, that movie. It was like 20-something years ago. Here. Torque, 2004. 22 years ago. Horrible movie. Yep. 2004, right there. Time does fly. That's for damn sure. You know, that nothing about that movie is an accurate representation of motorcycles, by the way. Like, literally nothing. And the new school way to get nitrous or nitro or whatever into your engine is nitromethane. It's not really new school, but it's new on the street, and I don't like it. All right, let's change this up. Let's make it difficult. I'm also going to turn damage off for now. I'm in way too casual of a mood to deal with damage. Because once you crash in these cars, it's over. So. Yeah, there was a lot in that movie that was wildly inaccurate. H2R is supercharged. Here. Let me give you an idea of where we're at from a motorcycle standpoint. All right, this is an H2 One for 400, 150K. That's ridiculous. This is an H2, not an H2R, an H2, the street version, but it's fully built. It makes far more power than an H2R. So, fun fact, an H2R makes about 250 at the tire. This bike makes over 300 at the tire. And this is me on my Busa. Give you a perspective. Perspective, this is a bike that makes over 300 horsepower at the tire. And it weighs about 420 or so pounds. So, anytime anything gets... Because I'm me. And I build motorcycles for a living. That boost is not stock, but nothing remotely close to stock. That's a big motor Busa. Anyway. Racing. Physics in racing are all the same, regardless of what anybody thinks. Road racing motorcycles, drag racing motorcycles, road racing cars, drag racing cars. Physics are physics. It really is all the same. There are little things here and there that you got to learn, obviously, that are different, but physics... Gravity works the same every place on the planet. If you understand the mechanics of what goes into a vehicle, if you're really, 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 really good at one thing, you're pretty good at everything. And in the racing world, doesn't mean you're the best at everything, but you have a massive advantage in something, even if you've never done it, because you understand it somewhere else. I'm talking motocross. If you know the fundamentals of motocross, you're racing on dirt. Doesn't matter. You understand even racing on concrete. Just a little bit of difference, not a whole lot. Because funny thing is that I started with cars. I learned so much building cars that when I got into the motorcycle industry, it was easy. It was child's play. I literally, this is going to sound kind of arrogant, but with what I had learned about cars, by the time I got into the motorcycle space, it felt like cheating. Like I had the keys to the kingdom before I started. It really, motorsports in general, if you fully understand everything about one particular motorsport, you have such an advantage going into another motorsport. Oh, okay. Guess I wasted too much time talking. Huh. So, tomorrow morning, or tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be playing some Rensport again. I got to give... Rensport's giving me the slot. I got to play it. It is fun, but it is structured. So, if anybody is interested in playing tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be LMDHing the dog doo-doo out of it all day. So, if anybody wants to play, you have your choice of GT3 and LMDH. I like the LMDHs in it. I don't know what's going on at Rensport, if they're ever going to release an update. They were doing updates for a minute there, and then they just kind of stopped. I really don't know what's going on at Rensport. I'm not nearly, like, as in with, like, from a conversation standpoint with their devs as I am with, like, PMR. I wish I had, like, somewhat of a... I have no idea what's going on with Rensport. I have no idea. They've been pushing the whole, like, creator thing, which I am doing. Listen, I'll support everybody. If I like playing your game, I'll support it. But, I have no idea when there's, like, any kind of update or something. They announced a once-a-week patch type system prior to the, to Christmas time in early December. They haven't had an update since. No idea what's going on. Boy, you gonna buy the $400 Sigma Cortex or what? Or the $50,000 one? You got the money. I see you. I see you. Oh. This is going to be a tough race. Oh, what the... All right. I guess we'll just go. I don't even know what just happened. This. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? There you go. Oh. Yeah, it is good to see people playing online. Alright. Let me see if this... trying to print something here. Multitasking here. I have a good amount of control in it, Josh, but I'll note it. All right. All right, folks. This is going to be my last race. So let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good one! None of whatever I just experienced there. Because that was ridiculous. Just go standard, Pedro. Unless that's true. Unless what ETR said is true. If that's the case, then definitely go deluxe. That's clip worthy. I'm not gonna lie. The end of my race right there is absolutely clip worthy. So that's gonna be a short, just so you know. Stay tuned for that one. All right. Let's see. Yeah, if you get the deluxe, you have everything but the Mustang. But honestly, I have the Mustang. The Mustang was pre-order. Josh Downing, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, buddy. The Mustang sucks. It's a trash car in the game. The Porsche is the king of GT3. So don't even worry about the Mustang. All right, I feel like we should end it on a good, notable track. So, all right. I want to put this out to you guys. Zolder or Spa? Zolder or Spa? What are we doing? Spa. 2 for Spa. 2 for Spa. 1 for Zolder. 3 for Spa. Until I run out of fingers. First person to 5 wins. Three v 1. Oh, we got 4. 4 for Spa. First person to 5 wins. ETR. There you go. Spa it is. See? This is called community feedback, and I love it. I love it. So last race, do 5 laps on Spa. We'll leave quali on for 5 minutes. I don't feel like spending all day waiting. Do I want to drive GTO, though? Yes, we're going to drive GTO. GTO through and through. No. I'm going to drive Group 5. Sorry, I lied. I apologize. I haven't driven Group 5 in a while. There we go. You guys can do whatever you want. Nobody needs to race anybody. I don't care at this point. I want to do some laps with the Group 5 car. That's how you drive. Right there. Anybody tell you you're wrong? The guy named MMA Hockey was a cuck, blocked and completely took me out last lap. Sending you clip on Discord once it's ready. All right. Don't be that guy, MMA Hockey. I don't know if it's true or not. It's speculation at this point, but don't be that guy. Race clean. What wheel do I want to go for this? I mean, the GT wheel, means I have to use paddles. These are my go-tos. Round wheel and then full-blown Send It formula wheel. Those are my realistically my two options. No one wheel can do it all, but... Oh, shit, I gotta ready up. My bad. Uh-oh. This turned into a DK versus MMA hockey 1v1 situation. GTO v GTO. RX-7 versus RX-7. I kind of want to watch. I don't even care about my race. We got some drama. We got a 1v1 situation. They're in the same car, same class. DK, you got to click that ready up button. That's your confirmation of send it. Anyway, well, you guys are welcome to play Rensport with me tomorrow. 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. There you go, DK. I like that checkmark confidence. All things considered, Series S is... I don't want to talk shit about Series S users because it's not personal. But the Series S by itself is so not capable of running with the pack. I have a Series S. It's a Roku for me. It's good for a TV that doesn't that is smart. That's about it. Seriously. Series X if you're on Xbox, PS5 Pro if you're on PS5. Even the standard PS5 is way above and beyond the Xbox Series S. In my opinion, the Series S was a mistake. They shouldn't have made it. Because the Xbox One X, the mid-gen console, is actually more powerful on a GPU side. It just has a less powerful CPU. Series X is fine in the console space. Series S. So, Series S has 1/3 the power of the Series X. 1/3. I agree, Low and Slow. It was clearly a Microsoft tactic to get sales. I have one. I've never gamed on it. I've played Castlevania Symphony of the Night on it, and it plays that great. Fun fact, that's a PlayStation 1 game. Other than that, it's a Netflix console. Period. Even Series X is dated. PS5 Pro, the day it came out, was obsolete. It's just good for a console. The problem with PS5 Pro is it didn't get a CPU upgrade. And listen, you know what? I don't even care about qualifying. I'm just going to race. I'll be right back. I want to show you something. For anybody thinking that I'm aimlessly talking shit about Xbox Series S, there you go. I speak from experience. This is an overweight PS1 that can play Netflix. I understand not everybody is fortunate, so I don't mean to, like, rain on that parade. Truly. But this is not a modern-day game console. When new games come out, and it doesn't play well on this, you cannot get mad at the game. Period. This is not powerful. This is just there. It exists. It exists to get you into the market, but not play it well. Series S should not exist, in my opinion. That's why it's in my attic. I'm not even kidding. You know where this sits most of the time? With my N64 and my Dreamcast. Because it doesn't do anything else. But, yeah. The scalper shit's insane. I didn't get a PS5 until I think 2023, and I tried getting one on day one. So it's weird. I am predominantly a PC gamer through and through, but I fully understand the console space. And I try and get a brand new one when they come out every time. Like, PlayStation, I abuse the hell out of. I got a PS5 Pro. Fun fact, I was the idiot who pre-ordered a PS5 Pro. And I picked mine up on release day from Best Buy. So, I'm not anti-console because I'm playing on PC. PC is better. But console is insanely efficient. Insanely efficient. What's going on, Crank? Well, I appreciate that, Crank. Thank you. Thank you. I will always be me. Here's the thing. As far as YouTube is concerned, I don't make decisions based on YouTube unless it's a plus-minus situation and it's obvious and it has no effect on me being me. But I will always value the fuck you over the I probably shouldn't say that publicly mentality. Period. So, when I say things that piss people off, I just want you to know that's me. I'm pissing you off as a person. I am me. But if you like me, also know that is authentic as well. I am a very love-hate person. I have learned that in all of my 40 years on this planet. Trust me. Not everybody's gonna like me, and I'm okay with that. I don't look at you as a bad person or an enemy if you don't like me. I accept that. That's called range of personality. Everybody has one. Anyway, it's race time. Y'all gonna get fucked up now. And by that I mean I'm gonna crash turn 1 and lose. Survive turn 1, the hardest part of a race. I missed Group 5 already. Way out the zone. I haven't seen a penalty all night, by the way. I'm pretty confident I have them on. It's possible I don't. Right now, Matt, it's 12:21 Eastern Standard Time is my time. Midnight. Just after midnight. 12:21 a.m. There you go. I don't know what their whoa. I don't know, that was weird. I don't know what their planned cycle is, but I do know that they're planning bigger patches less frequently. It's really gonna feel like the same level of sort of effort. Like, cause everybody's like wants this once a week patch shit, and that's just not sustainable. Their goal is to produce the most amount of progress in a set amount of time. Oh shit! Oh, I fucked it! I fucked it! I fucked it hard. And not good fucking. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. Son of a bitch. Chase, I'll message you personally. I will say this. I don't... After what happened last patch, they're not going to release patches on weekends anymore. It's bad business to release a patch on a Friday going into a weekend. Best time to release patches is middle of the week, where they can correct broken things that the patch might have foobarred. So don't expect patches on Fridays anymore. This sucks. I can't believe I fucked that race up. Fuck! Whatever. I'm... I didn't join Jester. Huh? Sus? There's nothing sus about that. I know you guys want to create a dynamic of enemies, but I can assure you Jester's not my enemy. He's just someone else playing video games, just like I am. If you guys want to make me your enemy, then make me your enemy. It's not my problem. Let's see. That I could believe, and they found out the hard way that it's a bad idea. Yes. You're not likely not gonna see... I'm down for a big group race. Listen, I got nothing against Jester. I wish the man all the success on the fucking planet, truly. I don't like the whole tribalism of everybody putting everybody against everybody, because, like, I don't wish anybody else doing this bad luck. Because I can assure you, the YouTube algorithm is more punishing than anybody's words. I promise you. It's the worst shit ever. But yeah, no, as far as the patches go, you're not going to see them end of week anymore. Like I said, they learned their lesson the last time when they released a patch that was fundamentally broken on console on a Friday, and they had to work through the weekend to fix it. Because there's a reason why it released early Monday. It wasn't because they flipped a switch when they were sleeping that made the game work. It was, oh shit, now we have to work OT all weekend to figure out what went wrong. So, trust me. Matthew, can I ask your opinion? You can ask me whatever you want. I'll answer as honest as I can. Well, alright, let me ask you this, Mr. Grumps. How do I do a raid? Because I've never done a raid before. I don't even know how to do it. Because I'll be honest with you, I planned on getting off the game after this race. I'll raid him, though. I don't care. That's my gesture of goodwill. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I planned on getting offline. I was kind of pissed off that I fucked this race, and this is going to be my last race, so. The Capri's gangster, the Porsche is fast in a straight line, but then again, I haven't driven it since this latest update. Maybe they buffed it, but the Porsche was really, really sloppy car to drive prior. And it just had a lot of straight line power. What do I think of YouTubers basically forcing you to pay to go in their Discord? I mean, I haven't personally experienced having to pay to go into a Discord, but at that point, like, Discord's not that serious. You should never pay to be in somebody's Discord, ever. If you have to lose money to communicate with other people who want to talk about a specific thing in someone's Discord, that's ridiculous. Every one of you, I guarantee you, has a cell phone. Oh, we got a bump and go. If it's like Twitch, it's raid channel name. I don't know how to do it. Hold on, let me Google it. How to raid on YouTube. Copy the stream. Oh, that doesn't seem like a thing, though. Doesn't seem... No, that can't be right. It says use the URL, but people have to click on it. There should be some feature where, like, once I close my stream, everybody who's watching my stream auto-feeds to the next person. That's what because yeah, you could easily post a person's friggin' stream or the URL and say click on it and then sign off. That's not the right way. How do I do this? Oh, here we go. We might have this. Wow, Google is being virtually useless.
YouTube live redirects are here. A live redirect, like a Twitch raid, is the ability to send all of your live stream viewers
I don't
to
care,
another
bitch.
video.
Just tell me how to do
Raids
it.
Are now a viable feature. You
I
to
don't
accept
care.
raids for pair YouTube live redirects with Twitch theme and even more. To set your channel up to allow other channels to redirect to you, you're going to go into your YouTube studio. Click settings at the bottom, make them public. Now let's talk about what it takes for you to redirect to somebody else.
Okay.
At the top of your YouTube studio, click the create button and then go live. Click manage on the left-hand side. If you don't
All right, hold on. Let's do that. Some YouTubers I know basically force you to join as a member, which you have to pay then, and then don't do it. Honestly, seriously, Matthew. Like, my financial recommendation is never pay to join someone's Discord. You purchased triple 32 monitors today and a stand. I blamed you. That's fine. Listen, you can blame me for making good decisions, because that's a good decision, sir.
have a live stream already scheduled, at the top of your YouTube studio, click the create button and then go live. Click manage on the left-hand side. If you don't have a live stream already scheduled, then you're going to want to schedule that stream. Fill in your title, your description, go through the process as you normally do. And when you get to the customization tab, scroll down to get to the redirect section. Click add, and now you are going to be able to see your videos.
Is that right, chat? You just heard it. How the fuck do I do it? I'll set up one more race while I learn how to do this. Oh, we haven't done Donington. Perfect, perfect. There you go. There you go, boys. Donington. Donington's the race while I figure this out. All right, go to YouTube Studio, click Content. Got it. Go to Live tab. Got it. Hover over the video you want to redirect from. Okay. Click Customization. Under redirect, click add. Got that. Yep. Choose a premiere or search for another channel's live stream to redirect to. Yep. Got that. Got it. So, just so you guys know that I'm doing this, trying to do this the right way. Here you go. Right there. Redirect. Redirect allows you to keep your viewers engaged across multiple events, add a live stream or premiere for people to watch, blah, blah, blah. Word salad. That's Jester's current stream right now. According to YouTube, when I close my stream out, every one of you here viewing me will go to this guy. Save. All right, it's saved. So I close that out, and I move on. Let's do the race. After this race, I'm signing off. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, well, at least I tried. Matthew, yes, I have a Discord. It is below in the description. If you look in the description, you'll see my Simagic affiliate link. Below that, you'll see join our Discord. Click that. It does have a slight gateway to get in, where basically you have to give me a reason, and that's basically just to rule out bots. So, say something that would make me think you're not a bot, which is very simple, and then that's it. You're in. Ducati 996 versus 999. Well, those are going to be two different bikes, 2 different years, so I would honestly say if you can afford it, get a new one, but your budget's going to be your ultimate detractor for what I recommend. Pro tip 1, if your racing channel reaches us bogan Aussies, you're doing it right. Well, thank you. Thank you. I know the Aussies and the New Zealanders. Are you guys at least on the same time zone? Because you're very active in sim racing. I'll say that. Both of you. Also, I'm objectively going to bring back my podcast. It's going to be a racing podcast, not a sim racing podcast, not a motorcycle podcast, a racing podcast. And I'm going to bring it back when I usually did it, which is going to be, I believe, the 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday nights. So once a week. I want to bring it back. I miss doing it. I'm just trying to not squander it. I want to do it right. So, naturally, I got to have a schedule. So, we'll see who and what and all that stuff I bring on it. But it's going to be everything. It's going to be racing. It's not going to be just motorcycle racing. It's going to be, I am going to do my very best to be my own personal shitty variant of Joe Rogan, where the guests are primarily people who are involved in racing. Application pending. Members, Matthew. I want to join because I recently have been watching your streams and you seem like a decent guy. Well, thank you. You, sir, are approved. Welcome to the Discord. There's not a whole lot in there. You're welcome to go into the sim rig area, post up pictures of your shit, do whatever you want. I don't care, but just know that's where I primarily post what I'm doing when I'm doing it. I don't know why I'm yelling. All right, folks, this is my last race. I'm going to try and make it a good one. I'm going to really, truly try. If I get completely foobarred or screw the pooch and I have no chance of any resemblance of comeback, then I'll just spectate. But I'm going to do my very best to make sure this thing raids Jester. So, here. Worst case scenario, if the raid doesn't work, hell's going on here? If the raid doesn't work, click on this link. That's the stream. All right, time to race. Here we go. All right, let's give him the gap. Whoa, shit. We're good. Oh! I don't think I've ever driven Group C on this track before. It's a bit of a learning experiment. Oh, shit, fuck. Ah! I don't think I have penalties on, though. So, fair warning. I'm gonna put on ABS 1. Sorry, guys. I'm cheating. It's my last race of the night. I don't care. Appreciate it, DK. I'll take a look at it when I'm off stream, which is after this race, so. Oh, someone. Who's that? Who is that? Who just did that? Who just cut the entire track to try and win? MMA hockey, eh? I got my eyes on you, MMA hockey. Just so you know, you're on my stream now. You're in my territory. Yup. Got you on film, bitch! Oh, I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you. Nobody pay attention to me. I'm following MMA hockey, cheating. All right, I'm hunting MMA hockey now. No holes barred, baby. Make it happen. Soon as I said, literally as soon as I said there's no penalties on, guy starts cutting the track immediately. That's the exact person I want on my radar to be punished. So if you're listening, MMA hockey, I just want you to know you're on candid camera. All right, there he is. There he goes again, boys. There he goes again. MMA hockey. We got him. We got him. Oh, DK, you're going to be happy, sir. I'm a very, very, very wait for them to see what they do type person, well, you were going to submit your information to me, and now I have my own. Some people are just not built to play honestly. Some people are just not built to play honestly. So let's spectate. There he is. Let's see what he does. All right, MMA Hockey, you are on absolute max effort candid camera. Show us your stuff. Man's gonna skate between the lines perfectly right now, I guarantee it. We're gonna find out right now. If he drives honest, he knows he's on camera. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have him on camera, so you might as well just continue to do your thing. Ah, there it is. See? See, he's playing honest now. Yeah. Yep. Hey, GR, hope you're back tomorrow. Setting up triples tonight. Wife's angry. Got my 80-pound chief mechanic Pitbull is more excited than me. Hey, maybe the guy's trying to have fun. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Not trying to ruin anybody's fun. He's driving so gentle right now. It's partially funny, I'm not gonna lie. He's paying attention. He knows. He's watching. I appreciate you watching, sir. Hey, see, look at that. He's playing honest. Look at that. Look at that. He's trying to make amends. I respect. 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 I will say, though, I got to spend some time in Group 5 on this track. I can drive GTOs on this track, great. Group 5s? Woof. But that's why variety is so good. No two classes of cars should drive close enough to where you can get in one and drive it near perfect. You know? It should require you to work in each class. The Capri really is the gangster. The BMW is a close second, but it doesn't quite straight line as hard as the Capri. The Porsche is the fastest in a straight line, but it's a boat in the turns. The Capri, I think, is the perfect balance. It's the meta. But drive what you know, it's, as always, drive what you're most comfortable with. MMA Hockey had the fastest lap by 6 seconds. I wonder why. I wonder why. Anyway, Chase, I'll shoot you a text in a minute when I'm off stream. Sure, Jones. If that's your mentality, you're welcome to have it. You're welcome to have it, sir. But anyway, boys, that's it. That's enough for me. I'm done for the night. This was not supposed to be this long, surprisingly. 4.5 hours. It's crazy how much time flies. The dead game just passes the time. It's pretty crazy. But we got our list right there. Right there. We got our list of customer feedback, consumer feedback, whatever you want to call it. So I will be submitting that to the devs and letting them know. Even though I'm pretty sure they have heard most of it already. Save. Anyway, folks, like I said, I'm going to be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Rensport. If anybody wants to join, it's going to be what it was a couple days ago. If you're around in roughly 12 hours time, jump on in. Let's do some racing. But I look forward to it. Rensport does have its niche, and it is fun. So let's do some Friday morning into the evening racing. Till then, folks, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me your feedback. I will pass it on to the devs. And until then, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, again, I'm going to repost it. If for some reason you don't get automatically sent to Jester Stream, click the link in the chat there. All right, boys? Trying to do the right thing here. Till then, see you tomorrow. Take care.